Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Before we get started, I will let you know now in advance. I have done some things, edited some things, moved some things around. Hopefully, it all works. We'll see. But anywho, why do I not hear my music? Y'all hear my music? My music got turned down. What it is? Like I said, I've changed things around. So yeah, move that around. Hopefully, with the new stuff I got going on, things work a lot smoother. 558. That fixed. That fixed. Uh, Good morning to you there, lad. How are you doing this lovely morning? Max, fuck off. Anything important? They're little shitheads. Okay. Matt, good morning to you. How are you doing this lovely morning? Next month, maybe the month after. It all depends on when I have time. At the earliest, it'll be next month. That much I can tell you. That's good. Alright, everything's looking good. Hunky dory. Anywho, good morning to everyone. Alright, like I said, I swapped some things over. I did some things differently, and now I'm trying to make sure my audio is good, my video is good, my stream is good. Just, yeah. Hopefully it works better than OBS. You're fine. Stop your crying. I just watched you do it. That's what happens when you don't pick up after yourself. Okay? Leo. You want to come say hi? Okay. So, anywho's it. Today, we're going to take a step from GFUEL real quick before we get started into our factory simulation. Well, factory building. I know I said I was going to start working on the factory. Yeah, I didn't have time. I got off stream and spent time with fam. And then we had our community meeting over in Redmond last night, and just, yeah. Yeah. So, we're going to hop in here in just a minute and get started with our factory building. Alright, let's get our usuals taken up. And today, you all decide. We're going to do strawberry banana, which is fusion, right here. We have a hype sauce, which is raspberry lemonade. And we have jump scare, which is white cran strawberry. And while you all are deciding on that, I'm going to take this opportunity to talk about regiment. All month long, we are doing regiment annual. We have the sixth charity drive going on. With my team specifically, strawberry banana, okie I got you, boo boo. With my team specifically, my goal is to raise $1,000. If I can raise $1,000, I have certain milestones, or as I raise money, I have certain milestones that can be reached. And I will show you in just a moment about those. There we go. If I can do one for the scooper. It's being a plot nugget today. Either I get too much or I get too little. I'd have a little bit too much. Then we'll have it watered down. Alright. That's what I did. And the best part about it is there's no real way for me to do and not pop it up on stream. Unfortunately. Where did I save it? Bada bing, bada bing. There we go. Okay, on that side. We'll worry about vertical later. Anywho, so these are all our milestones. Every $50 I raise, I will be doing this bad boy. Which there is sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Oh. Thank you for letting me know I didn't pin that. That is my bad. Let's see if this actually works. I'm hoping it works. Hey, it actually worked today. Nice. We'll have to go. Okay, so we'll set the pin over on this side. It's not user error. Like I said, I'm swapping things around, moving everything. So with me moving everything over to a different streaming software, I'm trying to get used to it. Anyways, Max, how are you doing? I miss you, buddy. I miss you and Tango playing Pokemon. Yeah, the GPS picking up here. But yeah, sorry. So, as I was saying, every $50 I raise, I'll be doing one of these. For every 250 I raise, I'll be doing one of these. It is a 9 million Scoville or 9 million Scoville gummy bear that's trying to eat in 5 minutes. If I reach my goal of $1,000, that's a spicy bean, a spicy gummy bear, and this that I will be doing, as well as shaving my head. This is a 9 million Scoville lollipop that's trying to keep in my mouth for 5 minutes. And for every $20 that you donate, you will be entered into a GFUEL starter kit giveaway at the end of the month. Now, that being said, it doesn't have to be $20 at once. You could do 5 today, 10 tomorrow, 5 at the end of the month. That'll be one giveaway. And the reason why I'm choosing to do it like that is because there are some who live paychecking, only has like a few dollars here and there to spare. So by allowing someone, the entire month to be able to donate and it all be cumulative for them, it gives them that opportunity. How come I never get notifications that you go live? And let's be real, you and Tango playing together was always funny. Get the chicken up. Oh god. Your mother. There we go. Yeah. Those are all my milestones. As well as alright, I can't believe I'm about to tell you this. Hey, Giggle Monster. Do the thing. Let's do the thing that I showed you before I went live. Or do you not remember? Really? Okay. It worked over there. Wrong thing. Anywho, yes, that one. So, as you all know, I do the Bean Boozle will, or torture, if you will. In case you didn't know what Bean Boozle is, this is the Bean Boozle. So, with that being said, normally I have a will that pops up right here, and I spin it, right? Well, I'm going through a new streaming software that I'm hoping works out smoother. One of the perks of doing that is I now have a better will, but as you can see, it's having technical issues. That was for me testing it, so uh, how do you clear it? There we go. We now have the will right here. Okay, we'll put it right here. I have a vertical and then I have a horizontal, and it's not lining up right because like right here is directly underneath it. There we go. We'll do it like this. We have this wheel now. Yeah, I've been torching them with PSO or yeah PSO. Like every time he goes live, I'm constantly spamming it every chance I get. I keep telling him, "Hey, where's my Pokemon Mo?" Oh, I got a funny for you in a sec. But so now we have this wheel, which works out better because now you can actually see what it is versus the number, and it'll even tell you, as you saw previously, what it lands on. So let's get this wheel spun and see what we get real fast. The only I don't like is there's no click, 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 click. Hair or booger, ew. So it's been a little bit since it happened, but he was streaming and he went straight out to Crow. Well, he said before he read it out, he's like, head on over to Crow and call him out, ask him why he's not on PSO streaming PSO. And before he read it out, I was like, yeah, sure. Why aren't you streaming Pokemon Mo? And he was like, oh damn, you got me on that one. So even I've been, hey Tango, where's Pokemon? Where's Pokemon? But here we go, pear booger, and as always, I cannot eat or drink pear or booger, and as always, I cannot eat or drink anything until after it's gone. Hopefully, my audio is good between the music and my mic. Like I said, I've done some things differently, so if it's not, please let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. All that being said, bottoms up. Hair. I don't like pears. I'm a peach person. Ugh. Pears, they taste almost sour. Speaking of peaches, are you gonna come put them in my face? Ugh. I've told you how many times to get them out of the car. All right, let's get this party started. All right, we still need to run power up there. Like I said, I really didn't do anything because I started spending time with spam. Uh, Damn, I actually made it. There we go. Uh, I know. I'm not gonna be able to build it over here, but that's okay. I'm not trying to build it over here. I just need this way so I can go up this way. Uh, Maybe that might work. Come on, Ricky Bobby. You would get in the way right when I'm trying to build this. Thank you. One, two, three. No, it's all right. Get all that done. Still consuming under amount we're producing with our pull factors. That's the important thing. There we go. Now it's filling up. So water's flowing. All those. Papa, you want to say hi? Come here. We're supposed to take that back to Sissy. Take this. Take Sissy's blanket back to her. Say hi. All right, come here. Go. You want to say hi? All right, hold on. Let me wrap this around you so that way you don't show off your nether bits. The Bubba face. Yeah, that way. Turn. Turn. Okay. Say, how are you? You be good for mom, okay? Hi. How are you? Two. Give me a kiss. Oh. There you go. You're welcome. Not right now, okay? Not right now, okay? I will give you a jelly bean later, okay? We'll need to fix that. Give me one moment, ladies and gents. Like I said, setting everything up. Welcome, welcome. I am known as Chorus, also a member of the Regiment Content Creation Team. I am known for all things spicy, chaos, and hyper energy. Dash of randomness. Don't ask. Because if you ask, who knows what kind of response you'll get depending on the personality. Hey, who's it? Welcome, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Lurk all you want, buddy. I forgot what was it? Oh, yeah. Again. That might be one reason why. So, it is there. What are you going through? You should be going through. Uh, I don't know. You're going through over there, but you're not going through on that side for some reason. Uh, do that. I will have to figure that out later. I'll look that out later. It's being weird. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. We're gonna keep our factory building. Uh, uh, oh, thanks, thanks. Up over here. Let's see if we can make it. And we made it. That way. Get that power. We have the power! Which means it's working today. I will gladly drink some GFUEL. Just don't forget, ladies, use code Classy for 30% off. As you saw in that nice little can. Cheers. Today we're drinking strawberry banana, which I'm actually really liking and really enjoying today. Because my throat's starting to hurt. You're drinking the white can strawberry. Alright, delete all this. I don't know if that's the case. It's, you know how whenever you're hitting the vape for so many times back to back to back, or if you eat, spicy stuff, your throat has that little tickle at the back of it? It's that feeling. This one, this one. All that's gone. I know for a fact I don't have the freaking inventory space to mess with all that. You go. That is why we kept some fuel in there. So we'll take this fuel out. That in there. That in there. That in there. Pop this in here. Why is that going so slow? That might be one reason why. This one. There we go. That's starting to flow properly. One, two, you got some that there. All this should be getting power now. So we're gonna be a little bit slower on the uptake. That's okay. You're silly, Bubba's. Does Mama know you have that? Okay. Remember, we don't lie, right? Good. 120, 30, there's 60. We're gonna mark one. Delete us, delete us. All that set up right. Maybe we can delete all this. I'll let it. Lead. Hello. There we go. Mike wasn't picking up. Hello, motherfucker, to you too. I still don't know why that echoes. All this can be deleted. Do I have my vehicle down here at least? Oh, there it is. I don't need this. I can drop one of those off. I hear echo on my end, and I don't know why or where the echo's coming from. So it kind of bothers me. I'm glad y'all don't hear it. That's the important thing. All of this. Oh, damn. Sorry again. Aha! Hip hip huzzah! That's gonna go there. Means this is gonna go right here. If I could go for it a little bit more, but we're gonna leave that right there. That one, that one, that one. There we go. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8, 3 more. And 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Once we get this up, we'll be done. Yay. Really, technically, I could do it that way. Do that one for now. Right there. But there for now. Let's try to get these lined up as best we can. That. Yeah, he came in here. I was like, does Mama know you have that? Okay, we don't live, right? That's gonna go there, because that's there and there. Okay. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in. That in. That's gonna bother the hell out of me. And no matter what, it's gonna be in the way. That's fine. That backed up, sweet. Now we're gonna drop this here. I did those backwards. That's okay. Delete that one. Delete that one. Drop those there. Letter. Make sure I find it right. That way, my brain just sat down for a second. There, 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 and there. There, I don't outward, so I mean, technically, I would need that one for it's not full. That was mark 1. That's mark 1. That's mark 1. This is mark 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is mark 2. This is why I always double and triple check things. Of all those, come through and make sure I put the right ones on the right things. I almost want to fill from the back going this way. But if I fill starting on that end, don't need to put that one, just need that one. And actually, we're gonna take all I'm gonna grab this, place it right here. That there. Only thing about playing around with different meter walls. Did you get weird gaps like that? You've been doing it like that. I get that. Question is, how can I get that where it's not at a weird angle? Delete that one. Didn't want to delete that. Go here. Stairs. There. There. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that. Delete that. Yeah, I need to delete that anyways because it's not on the right file. Not there. Alright, I like that. All that good. It's backed up some. Have a ramp down to access it if need be. Now I gotta hook up the damn power. I need more steel beams. And I don't think I have any. I do not have any. Organization. We're gonna set you down right here for now. That. We're gonna go up this and go grab some steel beams and fast. Why? Because I want to get my power situated. And me getting all 16 coal generators up and running will let me not have to stress for a minute. Hi, ladies, and over on the Twitch. I haven't had this book to pop up. I usually try to run ad once an hour, 3 minutes, so we don't have to worry about interrupting us. That being said, if you decide to stick around, I appreciate you, but if you gotta run, I still appreciate you just as much. Flip the table, screw you all. What was that? I'm not boutique. I'm assuming that's how you say that. Welcome on into the Chaos Zone. My name is Course. I am known for all things chaos, high energy, and spiciness, with a dash of randomness, depending on who you ask. Well, which personality you ask, but that's besides the point. Welcome on in. How are you doing this lovely day? I hope you're doing fantabuloustic and speedy with the biddy. How are you doing today, Speedy? Oh, yes, I am sync up here. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. But we're not gonna do it from way up here. We're gonna come down one more. Dang it. I should have it in space. I do, haha. Transport, exploder. And splash down. This 30. Run that down 10. And this down 10. That, do that. That here and that here. Don't remember if I can delete that. Can't delete it. I can't delete it. I can delete this one. Delete this. You should be able to delete this. Still be getting power. Not still getting power. Why am I not getting power still? So we're sorry, on this one being backed up. I'll look back, so I got 3 more. Mic check. There we go. I don't know what the hell happened. I apologize about that. Anywho's it. Don't you just love it when you have technical issues? But yes, we're going to delete this flooring. We're going to have to hop, skip, and jump until we can get everything. That one, get that one. I kind of don't want to get those, but because they're overlapping with this one, yeah, we're gonna get it regardless. Haha, still get it there. Holy crap, how many more? Not what I want. There we go. Make sure I didn't go. Delete that one. One down here. That one. Might delete that one. No, we're good. Eventually I get the inverted, but no, we're gonna make this hollow. Why? Because I can. I'll leave that one like that though. Down there, and that down there. That way. Delete all this. At least doing it down here is a lot easier than doing it up there. Delete that. This. Really? There we go. That can be there. This can be there. Okay, it's the same. Dang it. Delete that. Then that's gonna be that. I don't want you to go this way. I want you to go that way, but apparently you're not gonna go that way because you're being a flat nugget. Like this right lane. Okay, that's sweet. Run 10 that way. Run 10 that way. Run 10 that way. All this, delete all this. Uh, that there. Run that that way. Run this way. That way I at least have a spot to stand on. This, do that. And I run this. I don't need 8. Blue check now. Got it that way. Run it that way. That way. Delete this one. This one. Bam, 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 bam. That there. That there. Put that there for now. Gonna run this. We'll run it as full 10. That there. And this all the way right there. But in theory, I can delete all the way from right here. I gotta get me a damn elbow pad or a cushion or something. I got some bony elbows, and my elbow right on my desk. After a little bit, it hurts. It does. You're backed up. You're backed up. Sweet. We're gonna do the last few one at a time. The plus side, we have plenty of power. Although I do gotta reorganize everything and redo my smart plate factory. I need to do a rotor factory. I need to do a reinforced iron plate factory. I might do 2 separate factories for those, and then have and split the final result. I can complete this. But let's get our walls. No. The foundations? No. Architecture. It's architecture. We're gonna do a tar roof. 2 meters. And yes, I want part of the smoke to come out. That's why I'm doing it at 2 meters. Or trying. Actually, I can do it there. We'll do there. Then we'll do a flat roof there, there. But I have an idea of what I want to do. But the beach is standing around doing nothing. No, not there. Grab this. Put that in there. Ladder. Come on, Ricky Bobby. There we go. Turn this down. This down. Turn this down. this down, this down, turn that up. We get right here. Do the honeycomb. Get that down to and come here as a temporary thing. Uh, yeah. Then that way, come on, really. No, hold on. Delete that. Do it this way. Then that way. Then that way. Then again. Take home. Like this. Why? Because it gives it more than just a box shape. Alright, so we got all that, we got all that. Organization. Ow. We'll run it that way, but we'll do that down here. I want two lights. Run it here. We'll run it here. Daisy chain those two together. I'll run the power down this way. Its own separate thing. Control panel. Okay, that's okay. The important thing is we have it up there. Okay, this should be cool. There's no fuel. What the hell? How does that have no fuel? Ah, crap. You're getting zero power. How are you getting zero power when you're getting power from right here? God dang it. All blew that way and forgot the damn miner. Wait, hold on. Why is that like that? But the rest of those aren't. I see, I see. Let me take off those. If there is a lip. Hey, I know that was gonna happen. Could do that way, but I can grab our miner. I don't have it anymore. Oh, we can be. We fuck it up and then make sure our wires were connected. So now everything is kind of bleh. I will gladly think about that. I might just leave them in there with it. I don't know yet. Warping! Good morning to you. How are you doing this lovely day? It's been going alright, minus the fact, skill issues. I was connecting up my power up here. Let me run up here and show you. Connecting up my power up here, and I forgot to connect this to this, which powers this one, which powers my coal miners, feeding my power generators. So I kind of ran out of coal. Yeah, skill issue. Of course, you don't have power. I could take this one off. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. Because eventually it'll catch up with itself. Or at least it should. I'm gonna take this one off. I'll pop that in there. Like that. Run that like that. Alright. Having that one should allow me to get caught up. Should. I might delete those two, because that'll give me 30 extra to run down the line. Why is that like that? Hold on. Walls. That's gonna bother me. There. Smooth. Should be able to get caught up. Run over here. Double check our third one. Okay, it's slowly building. These are not powered at all. Yeah, no. I mean, they're kicking on and off, on and off. So that's gonna happen until I get the power of it. As long as I don't run out of power, I'll be alright. I don't think I'm gonna run out of power anytime soon. I love it. If you like games that you do a lot of logistics and somewhat base building or automation, you'll enjoy this game. I think that's good. This one. You're at 82, okay. You're slowly building up. Well, that's building up. Did we grab? Okay, we did. That there. Grab that. That there. Nope, not there. Do that like that. Run that up 3, run that up 3. 3. 2. And 1. Grab. No, not that. I need. No, not the roof. I need. There. There and there. Grab this. Run it 3 across. 3 across. Then we gotta go do this wall. That across. Run that across. Run that across. That across. That across. That wall. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Our power station is done minus, gotta stock those or connect those back up. No fuel. No fuel. You're at 14. You're at 81. Okay. So these should be filling up. And it looks like they are. So that's a good thing. Fuel. Okay, you're starting to build up. So we'll come back over here in a little bit to hook up the last 4. So then what we can actually do is we can delete all this. Delete this. Delete this. This way. There. Just to give myself time to get off the ramp. We're going to place that there temporarily. Alright. We got our power station. I'll worry about fixing underneath it later. That there. Alright. We have that done. Alright, ladies and gents, just a heads up, we do have ads starting in about a minute. I usually try to run ads every hour for 3 minutes. That way we don't have to worry about it. That being said, if you're going to stick around and lurk, stick around and chat, or if you have to run, no matter what you choose to do, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Delete that. I'm wanting to build. Yeah, we said we were going to build up there. And if we build it there, that's a huge way to go with our conveyor belt. But I'd much rather do that than try to freaking build around all these damn rocks and cliffs and shite. But alright, so we're actually going through how much we got. 31. Do we have anything to make fuel with? What we're gonna do is we're gonna delete all this. We're gonna come up here. We'll build the power control right here. I mean, it is just power control. Yeah, we'll build the power control right here. We're gonna go logistics, organization. Aha, organization. We're gonna build two of these. We're gonna store all, rods and plate. All, all, take all, store all. We're gonna start down here. Ta-da. Hopefully I have enough freaking storage space for all the concrete that I'm about to grab. Go ahead, delete that. Delete that, delete that, delete that, that. Oh wow, I actually had enough. Kind of surprised we did. We're gonna delete that and grab and hop into our explorer here. Wrong thing. 8 meter. I need steel beams, and all my steel beams are up there. That's okay. We'll run up and get it in a minute. Let us finish deleting this stuff. Delete all this. All this. Uh, see. Get up here. We're slowly cleaning stuff up. In order to start working on our main factory, we gotta clean up. And I'm gonna make them all over here just for that. Okay, we still got plenty of inventory space. We should have enough inventory space to delete the rest of this. Aha, I don't have to go down any. The dump to get some of this though. Alright, last time I have to drive, so I get ready to go build something. Come on. And almost done. Delete all that. It looks so much better now. Don't have a way down there from up here, but it's cleaned up. I want to add some stuff on the outside to make that less flat. The only question is I gotta figure out what to add. But I have an idea. So I don't want to build anything on the backside of it. Because when I get Mark IV stuff, I want to be able to add a second building just like it. Basically butted against it, so almost like it's mirrored. But what I'm thinking about doing is where I had the stone storage like right here. Just so I actually. So come this way. I don't think I can go higher than Mark. I mean, there are some more old deposits down there. That's what I can do. So if I'm not mistaken, there's like two more. Hold on. Coal. Yeah, there's two more. This one's normal, normal. So yeah, they're all normal down there. Sweet. Apparently there's this metal crate somewhere down there. Oh. So there's two more coal spots. So what I could easily do, now that I got this one, is make 6 more water pumps up there. Run them down. Do the second one, get that done. And then get, whenever I get better miners, make 2 more here. But by then I should have better pipe as well. I should have to make more. We'll check our power situation here in a minute. So then we're gonna plop down here and try not to die. It says there's a dismantle crate somewhere. I'm gonna run this down just so I can find a dismantle crate. So I can easily jump. Maybe it's underneath. Splish splash applesauce. It is. Take off. I'll finish that one later. I don't have any still. I got 2. Yeah, I actually made it. I wasn't expecting to make that. Might as well. Gotta go the slow way. All this. Delete, delete, delete. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a wonderful day. All that. Shut up, no one asked you. I think our situation down there is just fixed. And it would be fixed right as I freaking get done destroying all that. But yeah, that looks so much better, especially once I put that second. It looks magnificent. Alright, we got plenty of concrete. Let us. I need to delete that. Let us grab our foundations. We're gonna use this because we have plenty of freaking concrete now. Jelly. What is that? I greatly appreciate that. I hope editing doesn't give you too much of a headache. I'm gonna come 3 this way. Nice. 3 this way. We're gonna do 2 wide all the way across. Why? Because that's gonna give us time to turn that. No, we're gonna. Okay. Alright, who was that? Stars, nice try. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day as well. Come on, come on. Ah, jerk. Haha. Still got it. Bada bing, 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 bing. Right there. Hold this right here. That. Let's come in here. Check, see how we doing. You're not stocking up. You're not stocking up. You're only at 85. You're at 100. You're at 67. You're at 66. Okay. Y'all are doing okay. Why are you not? That was the question. Living the dream? Wish we all could say that. I mean, technically we all could say that, but Oof, that's no bueno, dogs. Yeah, my youngest, she's not feeling the best right now. And then we're pretty sure that the 2-year-old's getting sick too. If I have some fuel right here I can get, if need be. Okay, you're stocked up. You're not stocked up. Why are you not stocked up? So since my kids are sick, I get to blame you, right? That's how that works? Uh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, because that's me. I'll be fine almost all the time, but when I get hit, or whenever I get sick, it's like, oof, I'm staying in bed. I'm not getting out of bed. You want me to get out of bed? You're gonna have to drag me. Okay, you are feeling. You're just feeling very slowly. Damn, phone started out like that. I mean, we're all a little sick in the head, at least. So I mean, there's that. Why are you not stocking up now? You should be. We're gonna turn this one off because we have plenty of power. We're gonna turn this one off because we have plenty of power. Turning those off should let me start stocking up. Downing Robitussin. I'm downing GFUEL. Which don't forget, use code plastic for 30% off. That's what's missing. Hold up. Uh, because I moved from OBS to Meld, there's some things that I guess I forgot to set up. I need to do this. Don't want that, but I like that, so we'll do that. That right there. There we go. I can't do the slideshow, but I'd rather have that my GFUEL code, so that's gonna stay. Everything else looks hunky dory. Speaking of, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, all month long we are doing a charity. Every stream is going to be a charity stream for Regiment's annual We Have Your Six campaign. You can donate at the link in the chat that's pinned in the chat. Okay, yes, it is still pinned in the chat. Or by scanning the QR code. Can't donate, just spreading the word around is just as good, and we greatly appreciate you no matter what. I do have milestones that I am doing for mine, which I will gladly pop up real fast. I can find it. Like I said, swapping things over, it kind of messed things up. Not everything is where it was supposed to be. There we go. We're gonna put this over here. Just so we're not covering that QR code. And we'll put it in the middle, because why not? So, these are all my milestones. For every $50 I get, or for every $50 that's raised, I'll be eating one of these. There is sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Every $250 I raise, I will eat one of these, as well as do a little nitro gummy bear, which is a 9 million Scoville gummy bear that you have to try to eat and then last for 5 minutes without drinking anything. And if I reach my goal of 1,000, I will do the spicy bean, spicy jelly bean, spicy gummy bear, as well as the Toe of Satan challenge, which is a 9 million Scoville, come on, lollipop, as well as shave my head. Because why? Because cat, knock it off. I swear, cats love making messes. So, like I said, if you can't donate, don't worry. I still appreciate you stopping by. I still appreciate you for hanging out. And even if you spread the word, it's just as good as donating. You're at 100. Why are you not being increased? Actually, where you're being backed up. Being backed up right here. So swap that to Mark 2. As well as this one. Swapping both of those Mark 2 should help that out. While that's doing that, let us run up here and double check. Okay, you're backed up. You're back. Okay, you all are backed up. Which means I can reconnect this one. There, I gotta go back up. I need to put my damn catwalk in. Should have enough. You were being good. Is that we need these stairs? Delete that one. Stairs. Delete that one. I don't know what I deleted. I actually deleted it. Oh, sure. Now you let me get against the wall. I need the T junction. What's gonna be right here? Delete that. Ramp, stairs, catwalk. Delete that one. Delete that one. That's two foundations I gotta fix. No! Last. Alright, come on now. Stupid thing. I almost went to go grab my damn still so I could finish. You know what? We're gonna grab our still real fast. Why? Because I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I mean, it's just here and there versus here to there to there to there. Rude. Oh, I almost ran off. Ow. Grab our steel. Nope. That. Grab some more of this. Grab some more of this just in case we need it. Grab all that. And then we're gonna go slip and slide and whee! And out. It's okay, at least we made it. Alright, so we got that. Delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. This to there. This. There's right there. There's right there. There's 78, you're 80. I mean, apparently something's working. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna go ahead and connect that up. But now that we got this up to Helm 90 basically, that just means I can go down below. Put those belts back how they were. So there's 30. There's 60. You're at 100. I'm gonna let this fill up. Once that fills up, I'm gonna leave it like that. Alright, we should be good on power. And our power station is complete. That means that I can come this way, run back up here, because once we get the platform and everything built, then we can worry about the outside of the aesthetic and stuff. We're gonna leave that right there. We are going to... I didn't grab it. That's okay. We will run down here. Special crafting bench. Right there first. Biomass. And this into biofuel. And then we're gonna go destroy some foliage. Couldn't think of words. Okay. Check what I'm doing. So we know we're gonna do it out of foundation. We have that one there. We have that one there. Actually, right here would be good. Oop. I almost fucked it up. I'm just gonna go over here, plant that, get back over here, and remantle it over here. So what we'll do is we'll drop all this stuff off. Let me do that. It's all the everything else. Store all. Alright, we got nothing here. Alright. We are going to. I don't have a ramp right there. That's okay. Let's splash applesauce. Let's see if we can't make this jump. Oh, damn. I almost made that jump. And if you don't think I did, well, sorry. Don't fall, don't fall. Aha. Alright, here comes the fun part. Dismantling all of this. Just to remantle it over there. Yay. Mantling. If only there was an easy way to dismantle builds like this. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Rude, startling me like that. Luckily, I have this on a blueprint. I don't have to worry about trying to figure out how to build it again. Well, not that I hadn't figured it out in the first place, because I found the blueprint on Factor. There's a Satisfactory website that you can go to where you can get blueprints. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Come on, Ricky Bobby. Holy crap, all the floaties. Come on. Come on. That's all the floaties. Oh, well, there's one more floaty, sorry. Holy crap, how much stuff is there? Delete, 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 delete. Delete, delete, delete. Oh. That it? There we go. Alright, sweet. Everything is deleted. And I still have plenty of room in my store. I don't know what I was worrying about. We actually got to turn this way because I don't have a way over there. I still need to move that. But with me moving my factory around, really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 out of 1,000. What's being backed up here? You're stocked up on both. They're going at 100%. I'm not worried about you being too out of whack. What's being backed up now? Rod. Why is it always them rods that are backed up? Do that just kind of balance that and give a break from that one. 3 tickets there. And then I could drop well, I won't drop anything off because I don't know exactly what all I need. I have 2 Mercer Spheres, but I have 3 Mercer Spheres. Oh. That's actually a very good thing. I went and grab that cold though. Wait, is it face it? Yeah, face it. Okay. Let us go build our factory. Oh, no. Oh. There we go, Ricky Bobby. Well, let's build our power control center and then build our factory. Because if we don't, then power is going to be a pain in the rear end. I still need to get power or fuel for that thing. Blueprints. Power control room. Uh, that's the back. That's the front. Let us grab this. Just that way we have a middle point reference. Missing cable. How the hell am I missing cable? When I deleted everything. Is that enough cables? Alright. There's everything we need. A hop, skip, and a boot bop. What am I missing now? I'm missing 6 plates. That's probably because no, because I did that. How am I missing 2 plates then? Do I have everything now? Thank you. I know. That seems to be about the middle. Actually, yep, that's the middle. We're gonna come out 3. Don't know. And select the switch. We're gonna turn that on real fast. Next, we're gonna build this just so I can go around. Grab our power cable and supply in. I need to grab a wire. Ah, let's go here, grab some wire. I can deal with 1 or 2 power poles. That's not an issue. And is that gonna be too far? Wire's too long right there. Okay. I can get to about right here. Which means I won't be able to make it over there. I will have to put it right over here. 3. Check click on the right thing. Thank you. Come on. I'm gonna have to get a ramp. Go down 2. I have a funky donk. I have a donk. We know we're gonna place that right there. I can't put the cable through the floor. However, comma, I can run that here. Architecture, put for it. And this way. I think I need to delete 1 or 2 of those. Delete that one for sure. That one goes there. I don't hate it, so here's what we're gonna do. Delete that. I'll leave that one there. This looks good enough. This way. I needed to go 9. My bad. That one's just as a temporary thing, so I can get this lined up. So we got this place. Delete this one, just so I can place this one. That back. Alright, sweet. I don't know what would do better. I'm gonna do. It makes sense to do the concrete pillar. Okay, so hold on. Good in theory. If this was lower, I could. If this was lower, I could. Delete that. Then down. Then down. Delete this. 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 Oh, deleted that. Have this. So place that there. Place that there. Grab a wire. Place it there. Here comes the fun part, spiraling down. Because in order to do what I want to do, I gotta spiral down. But this. I need rods, I need rods. Haha! I made it. Gotta run this right here. That's one less thing we have to worry about. Do we have any more rods? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run it down the pillar and then over. It makes the most sense doing it that way. That way it looks nice, looks clean. Max. Up there. Yeah. We'll do one more. I mean, on the plus side, at least I'll be able to do the pillars down further. Grab that. Grab that. Tuck that down that way. 3. Oh, wrong one. Need this. Put that there. My goodness. I thought that one's there. No, I didn't have to delete it, but that was gonna bother me if I left it. Which means I'm gonna have to delete it anyways whenever I come back up. So I might as well go ahead and get it over with. That way, flop that way. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to pause doing this real fast. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bio break, and while I'm taking a bio break, I'm gonna go ahead and run a 2-minute ad. That way we don't have to worry about it interrupting us whenever I come back. So, that being said, I'll be back very shortly after this one. That, place that there. Alright. Now I will be right back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I went to the bathroom and the dog's like, I gotta go. Uh, for now, we will just run you this way. The only thing I'm worried about, most need power up that way too. Like, no, I'm not worried about powering that way. So if I delete that and not that, that's good to know. Delete all of this. Ran off the edge like a dum-dum. Alright, we're only delete to there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take those two. Just deleted the one. There, there. There, 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 there. And there. Just to kind of break it up a little bit. And I'm okay with the cable running now because it's almost, well, I mean, it doesn't look bad. We'll go with that. Actually, hold on. Delete this one. Delete this one. That way. Put that there. Delete that. Right there. Right there. Loop. I don't know why it's getting taken off the loop. Run that there. That goes there. That goes there. Run that there. Not gonna let me. Uh. Might be able to do it with the catwalk. I could do it with this. Pop that there. Bushman, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Like that. Maybe do one more. Delete that one. Bada bing, 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 bing. Why are you not going to loop? I want you to loop this way. I need to go 3. Up there. What do you mean sort of okay? You doing alright? Hey, if you ever need to talk, you know I'm always here for people. Discord muted? Mic check? Yep, I'm muted in Discord for some reason. Weird. Why am I... What the hell is going on here? Is that there? Alright, there we go. Now I'm not muted in Discord anymore. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. What did I get tagged in? That's what I didn't do today. See? I didn't do my daily. I kind of feel bad now. Because every morning, so I did it for a little while, and then I got busy with life and everything, and I kind of forgot to. Well, then I went back, I started doing a morning inspirational quote, if you will. Because a few people asked about how come I stopped and everything. And I was like, I got busy, but I could start it back up again. And a few people said, yes, please, please. So I started doing that again, but I forgot to do it this morning. Oopsie, my bad. I apologize. Okay. there's a lot of messages. I was trying to figure out where I got tagged. I just want to see where I got tagged. Because it's not important. I'm not worried about it right now. You know what? I'm not going to go through all that. But I can just do this and check today, because whenever I was tagged, it had to have been at some point today. Okay, yeah, I found it. Haha. See, I knew I'd find it eventually. It's just a matter of when and where. Uh, holy crap. The amount of subject matter and non-related stuff that goes on. Okay, there we go. Um, okay. Nothing there. Beluga. Okay, so I'm not missing anything too important. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Alright. Let's see if I can't get this. There. Grab this. Spin it. Place that there. How's it going, Sirius? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Is that. Delete this one. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do that. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. So put that there. And no, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna take those off. Nope. We're just gonna run it across like this. Delete that one, that one, that one. I need to add a tiers command. There we go. Let's do another one I can build from down there, go up. Like I was going to be working on my main factory, and I have yet to even start touching it on that. So both baby girls are awake. Happy girls. Alright. I almost don't want to do that as red. Or not red, purple. What? Alright, jump down there. Come again? I think I know. Yep. Okay. So damn water is where I lost power at. Uh, that's gonna bother me. Yep. Okay. That's what it is. Oh. Alright. That's an easy fix. Thing out my way. A little bit more. Connected to really. We can put it there. Wait. We are actually going to be grabbing ramps. Go down. But before I do that, I want to come over here. Come on, let me. Uh, Where is the water? Next over there. Holy shit. That makes things a whole lot easier. So now we got that. That's up there. Oh well. I ain't worried about it right now. I'll put one. The water station. Doesn't glitch out. Yep, I glitched out. Oh, oop. I gotta come over here. I have enough for. Okay. I'll get some biomass burners up and going. We're gonna do two. Stick in there. Stick in there. Put them. Okay, I'm gonna need like 3 of these. Or sorry, not 3, 4 of these. Don't bother me. You're still off. Okay, you are still off. Access number 210. Doing all this. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any for them. Chainsaw, there we go. Brain part on words. We're grabbing all the fuel. Just to make sure I have enough. Alright. Put this to 86. Okay, without putting that out, we're going to put this 100 in. Put that to, okay, 1. That 100 in, that 100 in. I don't have a bad, I can't lock it. I'm gonna need how much? 2 tens, so I need 7, so I need 2 more. One. Oh. That there, that there. This is Mark 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That there. Oh, I need 120. I didn't need that. With water flowing again. Oh. I mean, it didn't do the biofuel, but still shouldn't. I sh ah, really puppy. Really be good. Have all those on the water. You're getting full. You're getting full. You're getting full. Everything's getting full now. Wait, hold on. Alright. So we know we want to take. Nope, that one's gonna go over there. We want to take this one off. How are you not producing enough power? Look back in over there. Okay. That's got 7, so 6, 7 for that one. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Delete those. Okay, so we know we need 7 as a backup to get the system started again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. Is it right here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I'm gonna go 8. Why? Because I'd rather be safe than sorry. These right here. Just like, is it a waste of resources? Probably. But I'm not gonna sit there struggle to get this thing jump started again. I'm able to grab it from here. but look like I might be able to grab it and place it right here. I can, if that's the case. Let's sit here, set it right to there. I can delete that one, and I can delete this one. Then I can delete that. Alright, wait. Wait, hold on. We're gonna put this right here. We're gonna connect that. Right there. This stuff just temporarily. But I can delete this. You cold? That's a shock. Let's check our buffer. I just got the hiccup up. Filling up. And then you're gonna drop. There's the drop. Go back up. Expect you're doing that much? Hold up. You are all still on. I need to go get batteries. Alright. Speaking of, I might not have to go. I'll just build up and grab that one. There's a blue one right there. Let's go grab this power slug. I'm gonna get this power slug, because that's gonna give me a lot of batteries. I'm gonna take those batteries, and your boy is going to be putting them in those water pumps, putting them all those water pumps at 150. Reason being is because each pipe can hold up to 160, I believe it is. Each pipe can hold 30. And if I'm not using it to my ability, then something's wrong. We're getting a sword. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna see what's up here. Gonna attempt to see what's up here. Because usually when it's something this high up, there's a power slug, or not power slug, immersive sphere, debris of the sort. But I'm not seeing anything, surprisingly. Of course, I can't hardly see anything. Turn this to biofuel. Get some biofuel, and then we're gonna go room, room, room. Get our chainsaw out. Come on. I don't want to have to cut all this stuff down just to see. There's a yellow slug. I don't think I've ever actually been over that way. I don't know how far that way I can go either. But over right over this way is like, or whatever it's called. I don't know if I can't remember if it's called oil, petroleum, or what. I'm not seeing anything actually. That's kind of a surprise. Get out the way so I can see. There's an immersion sphere or something right over there. Right over there. I'm not seeing anything of importance. You can see my steel factory, the power station, the concrete factory. If we come over here, can we see the rest of it? Come on, chainsaw. Okay, you can't. I see it. Uh-oh, I hear the supervisor and they're crying. He doesn't sound too happy. So, that building right there is my Caterium factory. Looks like there's debris right there. But right over there is my modular frame factory. There was my starter factories. So now I'm going from down there up to right, basically even with, oh, I don't want to wave. Even with that factory is the goal. So, with that being said, let's hop down here. I have to get hurt. think it was over that way. I don't remember now. I need to get this scanner for hard drives unlocked. Please don't tell me I left the damn crafting bench up there. Pretty sure I did though. Finish to power charge. I'm gonna have to go get that blue one. I gotta go get that blue one. Oh, here's Mama, Mama, Mama. I'm gonna do this. Let's go start splitting up. All right, 70 to 30, so I can split that up by 2 is 15 each. That 135. Not 25. 35. Wow, the fill rate is exactly the same as the joint rate. Can you believe that? I got that perfect. Right on the money maker. Yep. We're gonna bump this up as high as it'll go. Just so I can let the thing fill up. That's got a perfect fit. That one's full, so I don't understand how that one's full. This one's got a plus 10-ish ratio. I can do a plus 10 ratio. Take that off so I can do this. There we go. Hi, Miss Supervisor. Ah, come here, Chunks.
He said, these are mine now.
Much. Ah. Okay. One minute though. Hi, everybody's. The supervisor's here. Yeah. I better go. Hold on, one sec. Then fix the headphones. Alright. The supervisor's here. Yeah. You have a good nap? I think you had a good nap because you're really jumpy today. Epic girl. Did we have a good nap? Huh? Did we have a good nap? Oh, you want to jump again? Okay. Yeah. Guess what? My daddy, he's raising funds for a charity called Regiment, and there we have your six campaign going on right now. Yeah, if he raises so much money, he does spicy stuff, and then we have to smell stinky farts. Ain't that really Miss John? Big girl. Yeah. What we gonna do next, huh? What we gonna do? What we gonna work on, huh? Because apparently Daddy keeps messing stuff up. Yeah, yeah. All right, big girl. Let's see if we can do this with you sitting right here in Daddy's lap. All right, we're gonna attempt this, okay? If we can't do it, it's okay. Just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, I do have an ad coming up in here in about a minute. I try to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes, that way we don't have to worry about interrupting us. And yeah, so that being said, if you gotta run, I completely understand. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. If you're gonna stay and lurk, I am happy for you to do that. There, better. I am grateful for you. If you're gonna stay and chat, I'm just as grateful for you. No matter what you do, I'm grateful. That being said, we're gonna attempt to finish this up one-handed. And Pippa goes like, I want my dada. I don't want that. I want the fluid buffer. Why was that draining that badly? That shouldn't have drained that badly. Holy crap. Hi, Chunk. That draining that bad has to be a power issue. We're so strong with power. Yeah. Why are we only sitting at 975? We should be sitting at a lot higher. So that has 16. 75 times 16. I should be sitting at 1200, so I don't understand why I'm not sitting at 1200. Yeah. Hey, chunky monkey. You got daddy's nose? Huh? You got my nose. You got my nose. I got your foot. I got your foot. I got your foot. They rock. Maybe y'all could hear the noises making. Oh, yeah. Papa. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. No, no, no. I don't need you to turn that down, okay? Like, bro. Hi. Hey, rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. This is my youngest out of six. Ain't there a baby girl? So you're the baby of the kid or the siblings? Yeah, yeah. All right, baby girl. Seatbelt's going on. Maybe. I'm gonna move my cord so you don't grab it. All right. Seatbelt's on. Click. Seatbelt's on. Hi. Hi, junkies. They get your foot. They get your foot. Tickle, 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 tickle. All right, all right. You can stand up. Oh, you want to jump? Okay. I guess we're trampoline. You been jumping? Huh? You're not that balanced yet. You can't walk quite yet. But once you start walking, we're in trouble. Because you're already on the move. Yeah. Hi, junkies. Ow. 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 Like a. There we go. Let me keep it. Good. Hi, mamas. Hey. Ah, okay, bye. Say bye, bye.
Think she appreciated that too much.
Alright, baby girl. You good for mamas. You good for your mamas. Yeah. I think it's 75. I think it's since I don't have everything hooked up there. Alright, but you are getting full. I'm just trying to figure out how these are fluctuating. This one's steady. Gosh, I got the power fixed over here. Da, 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 da. Hop this way. Out. Not as bad as falling from there. At least I know I can fall from up there and land down here with with like a sliver of health. Everything is loaded up. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna run down here That slight hiccup is okay. I'm okay with that slight hiccup. That means things are running right. That's what it is. Let me turn that on. Uh, that on. That on. All those are on. Think I had a battery over here? Nope. Okay. Go over here. I know where I fucked up at. Well, now that I know where I fucked up at, I can fix it. I'll run a little bit further. Where's the blue flag? There's the blue flag. It's this way. Again, temporary, so I can go grab the slug. I only need one more. Battery. Alright, grab this blue slug. No. Where's... not have one over here? Special crafting bench. Place it right here. Power shard. Okay, and in theory, I could leave that alone, but if I have the room, I might as well, you know what I mean? Weekend! Welcome on in. How are you doing this lovely day? Up at 1:30. So we can lose out on some water. Let's just turn it off for now, so we can drain some of the water. I wish this had a way where I could flush this one, but if it's not connected, I can flush the segment. Fine. Not letting me drain. I'm gonna turn you off. Flush that. More times, maybe then I can freaking start draining some of this. Holy crap. Uh, Turn that on. Cut that on. Now that that's draining, that way this can drain. I didn't mean to fall down there. Come on. Like that. That 135. I need to make that, but I'll make that in a second. And put these at 35 as well. Uh, Never mind. That's right. Okay. You're not backed up. You're not backed up. All right. There we go. The water situation is sorted out. Let's check our power before we get down from here. Still sitting in fluctuating. Why am I fluctuating? I should not be fluctuating like that. Time to go figure out why we're fluctuating, because we know it's not the water. That's steady flow. That should be steady flowing. I'm gonna put them at 150. I gotta put them at 150. Because that's the only thing that makes sense, is I'm losing water somewhere. Right here. Bam. Found it. I found you. Right here. You know what? We're gonna turn this off right now. We're gonna turn this one off right now. What's this water at? Alright, because this is gonna allow the pipes to fill up. As well, because that... Make sure I'm doing math right. 45 a minute. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 45 times 6. 270. But... That's 270. Divide that by 2, 135. Okay. So I got the water pumps and everything right, since I gotta get the freaking pipe filled. You are almost full, which means you're gonna start folding over. This one. You're full. You're full. I want this freaking pipe to be full before I turn it back on. Pipe is full. Wait. Alright, check this pipe. That pipe is full. That's good. Good there. We're good there. Okay. All those are good. These are good. Alright. Everything should be a hunky-dory now. There's my 1200. That's what I was looking for. No. Ow. I'm going again right where my cuticle is. Alright, power is good. Water is good. Coal is good. All this is good. Which means I can get up here and do what this entire stream was supposed to be about. If only I hadn't messed stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. We got our concrete. Grab our concrete. If it's not concrete, we'll put it in storage. If it's in storage and it's concrete, we're putting it in our inventory. Keep the store. Store. Alright. Where did I put my fuel? Footer. Like I said, we're gonna build it at this level. Because there's not too much higher. There's really not a whole lot that'll run into except for way over there. So. Seven? Yep, okay. This is the fun part. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that way that I'll end up building into, but I'm not going to be over there too much. At least that's not the plan, to be over there. Alright. Come on, everybody. What we're doing, essentially, is we're going to build this a base, if you will. And by base, I mean a platform to build off of. That way it's flat, it's even, I can build everything all right here. And the reason why I prefer doing it that way is because trying to drive and build up, down, all that down there, yeah, it gets a little annoying. Plus, by having a base to build off of, I can have roads, stop signs, etc., and it all looks nice and neat. Eight. Why not? That was this side, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna do. I hear the bubbas. Oh damn! I need to go one more. Delete that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go one more. Grab this. Go. Two. Go two. Run it this way. I know. I heard the bubbas. I'm surprised Bubbles hasn't come in here and tried to startle me like he likes to do. That way, that way. Alright. Got that. So that way. So that way. Now, could I have done the 4 meter? Oh, absolutely. But in my opinion, doing the 4 meter on roads, it doesn't look as clean. It looks too steep. Put that there. Okay, a little bit further. I can't wait till I get the inverted stuff. All that we can delete. This and this. And that right there. Of course you can't. And of course you do. Why? Because you're cute and adorable. Classy. Got that set up. Got that set up. And we're gonna run this straight that way. Your shirt. Alright. From now on, I'm gonna call you Shirt. I got proof, but so I don't want to hear it. Get this going this way. At least I know I will have plenty of room to build my factories now. Toss that way. Like, I mean, come on, look at all this room I'll have. That way. Got there. Run that way. Do one more. Just so I have room to run around and not have to worry about freaking flying off. That's gonna be the only bad part until I get this built up, is doing the power job where I go wee, and there's a chance I can go flying off. Ooh. I have a thought that I'm going to do with the power. So I have the power station there. I'm going to run all the base over it and run power underground. That might look nice. And then in certain spot, have the power come out of the ground. That would look really nice. So essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'll have this as, you know, the ground level, if you will. this right here. All right. So essentially, this is going to be the ground level. I'll have the layer underneath for all the belts and stuff. Not all the belts, but some of the belts. Because there's some factories that I'll build that are going to be like the modular frame factory, where you can see some of the logistics in the actual factory itself. But like the ores and stuff like that, I'll have it all running underground. Why? Because it'll keep it nice and clean. Oh, it's gonna look even better once I get certain things unlocked. There's like decals and stuff that I can put on the ground where it looks like roadways and stuff like that. My main goal right now is I want to get this area built up. And the reason I want to get this area built up is because I have my concrete factory that's over here. And as you can see, I'm using up a lot of concrete. Each row of 10 takes 70 concrete. Well, it's gonna be so. I don't know if you caught what I was saying, but essentially what I'm doing with this spot is this is going to be the base, if you will. So all my building. So hold on, let me get some of this built out, and I'll show you what I mean. Wish you could do more than freaking 10. This, this. Special. Don't have it on me. Pop down here. Screws, plates, and wire. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Let me get back up there now. Just keep running. Still need to get fuel put in that thing. And right about here is good enough. All right, awesome shop. Right there. Grab you. Back. Blah blah blah. Customizer. Okay. So like the dotted line pattern to solid line, arrows, factory. Yeah. So all these, I can take those, and as you can see, you have the center line, center dotted line, corner line, split lane, etc. I can then take those, same with the dotted ones. Oh, they've added some new ones. They added a crosswalk too. Nice. Anyways, but I can grab those, place them along here. Doesn't matter. I'll actually have to grab one of those. Cheapest one is one. I have one back there. Go grab my vehicle and go grab our tickets real fast. Just so I can. I'm a visual learner, and I know some people are. So that's why I want to go grab the tickets and show you. So I'm just gonna hop over here. Another thing I'm gonna do is instead of having stuff stored here, there, everywhere, I'm gonna have a central storage point. I like it because it's fast. I hate it because of the handling stuff. Especially when it's wet. Pop down here. Okay. Just when I had tickets. I do. I'm just blind as a bat. I have 4, sweet. Okay, there we go. Alright. Customizer. I got 9 tickets. We'll get those. And we'll get those.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian.
Right.
I always
Up
say.
this way.
Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Now we head back this way. Almost back. I was almost back. Luckily, I can just go this way and get back. As long as I can learn to drive. Back up just a little bit. There we go. Come on. This is another reason why I want to build up there. Don't want to freaking worry about all these damn trees. Because you can cut them down, but if you don't build where they're cut down, they regrow. Fine. I will have to come back for that. I had to think if I had a damn grenade on me. Bam. Haha, how you like me now? Alright. Let's do a whip around. We're gonna park right here. Alright. Patterns. And they don't cost a penny. Doo-da, doo-dee. We'll do center line. Alright. So. How there's this road, it's gonna be right here. I can come in here. Paint this. And now I have a road on this side and this side. I could put fire line on that, make it a block and a half. But once I get the passing done properly, all the vehicles will fit one block. But anyways, so now I have an actual roadway, so to speak. So I could take this ground, have roadways, and then we'll say, leave this one. Leave these real fast. Oh. Bam. And see, I can have a factory right here, etc., etc. That way, instead of me having to go up, down, zigzag, zigzag, oi, 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 I can just drive down the road, bam, right here. Oh, I need to check on my steel factory, bam, right here. Oh, I need to check on my rotor factory, it's right over here. It just makes it overall so much easier to do it this way versus trying to build down below. But what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, now that I have that unlocked, and I started working on this, I'm going to move my concrete factory up to here. I'm going to get I think it's called a dimensional storage. Dimensional depot. I'm going to get one of these built for it. That way I can have all my concrete doing dimension storage. By having it put in dimensional storage, I can actually use it versus it being in my inventory. And then I'll let this run for a little bit while I'm hanging out with fam. That way my concrete's being stored up, or being built up. I'll get, like I was saying, I need to delete that still. I'll get that moved up here. I will get, I know I built that rotor factory already, but I need to move that rotor factory up there too at some point. I'll get this built out all the way to the space elevator, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, space elevator. I'll get it built out all the way to space elevator. Get all that moved up here. That way I can have the stuff organized. What I will do is I'll wait to build the factories. I'll get my plates, screws, and rods moved up, because that's a simple factory. I ain't gonna bother with that one. But then I'm gonna get a rotor factory, a reinforced iron plate factory, and my copper factory. I'm gonna build a copper factory. So I'll build a basic factory and a copper factory up there in between today and tomorrow. The rotor, reinforced, and the smart plating factory I'll do on stream tomorrow. And yeah. Speaking of tomorrow, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, starting at 09 CST, I am doing a 24-hour charity stream for residents. We have your 6 charity annual charity that they have going on currently. Yeah. That being said, I wonder, was it milestones or was it rewards? Might have been rewards. There we go. My milestone, ladies and gentlemen. Every 50, I do a Bean Boozle. Every 250, I do a little nacho gummy bear. At my goal of 1,000, I shaved my head and did a Toe of Satan challenge. Not only all that, for every $20 you donate, you'll be entered into a GFUEL bundle giveaway at the end of the month. The reason why I'm doing it at the end of the month is a multitude of reasons. One of them being, whether you donate $2 today, $2 tomorrow, etc., it will be cumulative. So, if you donate a total of $40, regardless how it's broken up, that's 2 entries. And the reason, my main purpose for doing it that way is because there are some people who can't donate too much at the beginning, but they might come into some extra money throughout the month and they want to donate. This gives them the opportunity to have just as much of a chance as somebody who can donate, $20. So, All that being said, and a hunky-dory done, we're going to see who all is on and raid out to them. Why? Because we like to show love and support. So let's see who we got on, shall we? I need to set up my stream deck again to where I can see who all is on. I don't think I have that right now. Yeah, no. It got deleted. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna raid it to Regiment's channel. Mr. Tuki is on. He is one of the Regiment's content creators. He's an amazing dude. I call him Mr. Lo-Fi just because how awesome of a dude he is. And that's the vibes he gives. But he is currently playing some Battlefield 6. Let's go show him some love and support. Let's show the Regiment family what we're all about. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, 09 CST, I will be starting my 24-hour stream. Hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, keep your attitude classy.